How are you now? I'm very paranoid now because I changed the server there because I got yesterday's game loaded up. And I got back into the Fisher house where I left. And there was somebody... I wanted to start to play it just before I went on stream. Just to test it, like, you know. Make sure it was working. And within 2 minutes of spawning back into the Fisher house, there was a fella walking in. So I think somebody had seen whatever the server was that I was on yesterday. Because when you press pause, it tells you what you're on. And it did at the end of the stream as well. So I think someone's waiting for me.
A nice bit of pasta made
Wanty, thank you very much. So I've spawned back into another Livonia one. And it's got well more people in it than yesterday. And by well more, I mean 5. It has 35 people in it. But interestingly enough, when I spawned into the hotel, there was a gun. There was like an assault rifle. Wait. I'm very paranoid now. I am very paranoid that I'm hearing someone. Thank you very much, Derwante and Gobbles, for the tip. I wonder is this the same little spot we were in yesterday? You know, the industrial area. Where I got glitched and the zombie was attacking me. So I'm in a bit of a twist here because I have no space to put any of my stuff. I have no space to put my machine gun, my submachine gun. Thank you very much, Notion, for the tip. And there's a zombie right there.
Thanks for the tip.
Conrad, thank you very much. Get inside the gaff here and have a look. Yep, I think he saw me. That zombie saw me. Put that there and I'll eat the patty. A nice bit of liver for you. Yes, I think somebody, when I loaded into the Fisher boathouse, there was the submachine gun there. I thought maybe somebody's left that there for me as a present. So I took it. I exited out then to go and make a cup of tea, which I have beside me here now. It's even gone cold because I logged in for a second one just pre-stream to make sure everything was running. And then when I logged in, there was somebody there. And I got scared. So I played the game for 15 minutes off stream. I hit the record button so that I caught any of the action, you know. But nothing happened. And then I just shit my pants and exited out and thought I'm just going to go on a new server. So it's tense enough. And this is the yoke that he left on the ground. Nothing in it. And I picked up magazines for this yesterday, but I threw them away because I thought I wouldn't need them. So I'm not sure now whether or not what use is a weapon like this, carrying this around if I have no ammunition for it. And then I have all this ammunition here. Tell me now, experienced players, if you're watching, what shall I get rid of here? You know, what do I get rid of? Anything at all. Because I need space for stuff. I've a mushroom, I'm saving that for later. I'm going to eat that. Definitely keep the MP5. Drop the smoke. But the smoke goes on a little hanging thing. It's like baubles on a Christmas tree. That's not going to free up any space, is it, if I drop the smoke? You know, the compass I need. I notice nobody there is saying ammunition. Get rid of any types of ammunition. Yeah, there's still some water in the pot there, Jason. Whatever the weather, I'm going to have to go look for some food or even cook up a bit of food. I'm not sure if there's a stove or an oven inside here. And the teddy is just extra space for stuff. I've a bottle and some matches and whatnot inside that teddy. A better bag. Where would I find that? Would that be at the military base? Yesterday, I thought I was at the airfield. I wasn't. I was just at an outpost with some military installations. But I was near enough the military base. As for now, I'd best try and find a road so I can find a road sign, which will tell me where I am. There's the road. Lovely stuff. There's going to be more players around here. This is just outside Balladrine. Very large civilian bags about the place as well as military. Okay. Would there be nothing in these towns where you spawn in? I imagine there wouldn't be much. The best stuff would be in another location entirely, deeper into the map. But I must say, I enjoyed the fishing there yesterday. It was great fishing in that lake, and that was a great area for stuff. Whoever recommended that area was it was a great area for stuff. I wanted to get some camping gas when I spawned back in there earlier on, but it wasn't to be because, you know, it was too hot. Jesus Christ. Powdered milk, do you just eat that? Or do you put that into a drink? It's in better condition than the one I own. Swap that. And how do I take out the round in the BK-18 that I have? I know you told me there yesterday, but my memory is not what it used to be. So I just want to empty the round fast. Out of this gun that I have now that I'm holding. Just R. Hold R. Double tap R. Good stuff. And now, without going into inventory, do I just press R to reload? Or I hold R? Nice, nice. And how do I see how many rounds I have for this? This is 76239. 76239. Not that, not that. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Oh, yeah, no, 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 no. I don't have any. I only have, this is the last round I have in this rifle. And the shotgun that I have here, will that take both green and red slugs? Or their slugs and their buckshots? Will this shotgun that I own take both these shells? Both? Okay, good stuff, good stuff. That's great. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to get rid of all this other ammo that I don't have the weapon for. Because I'm sick of it. Or do you think that's stupid? Do it in the forest. Don't help the other players. I can't, it's a raw mushroom, I can't eat it. What about this powder here? Right, I'll eat that. Let's head over to the bush and just put it next to the bush here. .45 ammo, loads of it. And 380, loads of it. It's a shame. I don't need to get rid of all of it, just some of it. I wonder what rounds the little MP5 takes. 9x19. I have a few of those. Just need to find the clip. I'd love to get enough space to put the rifle inside here. I'm gonna fuck the mushroom away. Get rid of that knife. Rid of the mushroom. Desert Eagle magazine. I don't think I'm gonna come across a Desert Eagle anytime soon. He's a bit close, that zombie, wherever he is. He's too close. Hopefully he hasn't seen me. Rob Zombie. Reporting for duty. So if you stay on the ground the entire time there, they'll never see you. You could be crawling by them and they'll never see you. Is that the case?
A nice bit of pesto made for you.
Thank you very much there, the other Jeff. Are you feeling a bit under the weather, Tommy? There's a nasty dose going around. No, I'm feeling grand. I'm really lucky because everybody's saying they're fucked. Everybody that I know is going, oh, tonight. Whereas I'm going, it's not too bad. How you doing? Look at how close he was over there, look. Thanks for the tip anyway, Jeff. Hopefully you're not feeling under the weather. I put the mushroom. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could eat the powdered milk. Thrilling action. If you've just tuned in here, I've been arsing around, and now I'm going to try and eat some powdered milk. It doesn't get any hotter than this. I'll get thirsty, will I? It says damaged, but you told me yesterday that's okay. Not too bad. Sorry there, I just burped. Hopefully that didn't register.
Thanks for the tip.
Climothy Shalamad. Shalamaga. Thank you very much there, Shalamadamaling. How does this compare to your days in Yugoslavia? Surely a man of your age is well acquainted with powdered milk. Yeah. That's just yeah to all of that. But it does look like Yugoslavia. It does look like the Slavic regions, shall I say. I think it's based on maybe Belarus or fucking Czech Republic or something like that. That's not good. There's a fella there. Has he seen me? Alright, Cheshire. Yeah, sorry about that. No offense to any Czechites out there who might be tuned in. Funny how it's Czech. It used to be Czech Republic, and you could have called them once Czech. Oh, you're a Checker. But now they're Cheshire. So it's like you're a Chechen. It's nearly like chess. And they're two different games, you know? It's a crazy world. And we're living in it. Where's my MP5? Oh, there it is. Right, let's go inside here. Quick. 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 I don't need the map.
Were you ever on one of these yokes?
Were you ever on one of these yokes? Twitched up. Thank you very much. Can you have a look at why I can't type in the chat, please? Might have got a soft ban for saying cunts during Shadow of the Big Cunts. I'll have to chat to the nephew about that. I don't know what happened. Maybe he might have fat fingered it. Chocolate starfish, thank you very much. But the thing is, I suppose, he once said to me that there's actually nothing to stop anybody ever coming back, you know, if they All they have to do is just log in with a new name, I suppose, or account. And maybe don't repeat any behavior that may have or may not have led to any sort of situation. But I'm not in control of that, you see. I'm the nice one. So I'll have to have a word with them. I never understood that because I'd never be arsed appealing, you know. I'd just probably log back in under a different alias and continue having the crack. Then maybe people might think they've been depersonalized then. If that's the real meaning of that word, I'm not sure. They've been depersoned. Forced identity change. That's all. That's the protocol that might be in operation around here. But again, I have to stress to you, I'm not privy to any of it, and that's for the nephew. You'd have to take it up with him. And I'm sure as sure can be, he'll give you a straight answer. You don't want to get tenderized. Haven't seen anyone yet. Apart from the fella who was right in the next room to me when I spawned into the Fisher house. Twitch Dub, thank you very much. So I have YouTube Premium and everything on this account, Tom. Can't be arsed ban evading with a new account. Okay, look, man. You've said your stuff. You've made your point. I've nothing to do with that now. That's the nephew. You need to take it up with him. But thank you very much anyway. I'm just gonna tell you now not to keep on. You know, you can't be extorting me here. Who's extorting who here? You're the one tipping. Thanks very much for the tip, but we'll look into it. Out of interest, if you are arsed about fucking keeping this going, what do you reckon you said? Because I'd love to know as well. I tell you this for something. The nephew can be touchy enough. You say the wrong thing and he could get spooked. You never know. He might have looked down, you might have said something. And you know what? Here's the other thing. Here's the kicker. It might have been fucking nothing. You could have actually been saying nothing. Do you know? And it's just, he doesn't understand. He's taken something, he's seen something the wrong moment, the wrong time. You have to ask yourself, how is it that there's plenty of people maybe that make comments and stuff that they've been there for a long time. You know, they've never been got. You know, there's levels to this situation. But again, I cannot say yes or no about it. All I will say is that I never took money for anyone to do a political favour insofar as planning was concerned. Got to play the game. Now, Twitch Dub, thank you very much. I assume I got auto-modded for saying cunts. I wouldn't be one for trying to wind him up. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's find out what town we're in first, Dub. And then we'll work out, we'll put your, we'll file a ticket. We'll post a ticket and we'll get back to you tomorrow. We filed a ticket and we're actually going to be working behind the scenes overnight. I tell you this, I'm not going to... Way! Look at that. We've got a leather stuff. We've got a camping gas. I mean, you definitely wouldn't get banned for saying that. You must have said something else. What was it in relation to? Were you fucking making a comment about something, were you? You're being a little bit... Let's just say you're being a bit precious with the details, so to speak. I have no... This is the never-ending... I'm gonna throw this game away. Do you know why? Because you've nothing. You've no space for loads of stuff. I want everything. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. I just don't know what to throw away. You know, somebody said to me yesterday, iodine, that's a great find. But now I'm thinking, is it? Head torch, get rid of it. I think this is why the nephew never bothered playing the game again after the first time, because it becomes apparent that you just spend a lot of time sorting out the inventory. Do you know? Which is fine. Look, I don't mind that, but I mean, when I'm putting it on a stream like that, you want the stream to have some new stuff happening and new stuff going on. You don't want it to be just managing your fucking inventory all the time. Is the pink teddy a necessary survival tool? Good question, great question. Love that question. And yes and no would be the answer. Yes and no. I've a raw steak. I'm gonna get cooking. I'm gonna get cooking. Let's put this away. The teddy, by the way, has some stuff in it. We've got a bottle, charcoal tablets. I mean, I could take them out, but I mean, I'm still going to be left with the same problemo again, you know. Do I really need 2 bottles? A plastic and a glass. Can I use that as a silencer on a rifle, or does it have to be on a pistol?
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Survivor, thank you very, very much. Keep the work going. Keep up the good work, so thank you very much. Yeah, I've got the duct tape. Don't even look, I have it. So let's stick that silencer on the rifle that I have. Combine. No, maybe I need to do that first. Let's put that in the hands and duct tape away. You only get one shot with it, but it might be the one that matters, you know. It might be the one that counts. Nice. That's freed up a little bit of space anyway. Ski mask, I'm just going to get rid of it. Sick of it. Craft that for rags and burn it and cook the steak. Okay. Thank you very much, Survivor 3569 and Twitch Dub. The case continues there, Twitch Dub. We'll look into it. The only problem is, I remember the nephew saying that there's a glitch in the Matrix now whereby... Oh no, it might be easier now that YouTube has made everyone's name a username. Maybe might be able to just unban someone very easily with that. You know? I'm going back in there, Aisling. I'm going back in there. The only problem with the YouTube @ symbols is it's hard to read people's names because everyone's name starts with a fucking @ now. So I want to be able to address people, but it's it can be tough. It can be tough. I want that leather pouch. I'm at this stage of the game, I'm eating steak basically just so I'd have more space off my inventory. It used to be a case of I need to survive and I'm dying, you know. Not anymore. And there's a case to be made for fucking off to another farmhouse somewhere in a bit more of a remote location rather than here. Because a noob might come across you, but if it's a noob, then I've got this little fella here, ready to rock. Or this Sammy shotgun, good buddy of mine. Wonder, can you craft rags out of a balaclava, because it's made of wool, isn't it? It's not made of cloth. You can fill up that pot with anything and not ruin the water if nothing is in it. Yeah, but you ruin the other stuff then, can't you? Everything gets wet and you won't be able to use. Like, if I put a camping gas canister inside the pot when it's full of water, it's not going to be usable then when I take it out, because it's still going to be damp, isn't that it? You're saying nah. It's okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to listen there because I could hear some zombies, but there was like, is that a zombie or a human? And I'm just going to operate on a kill anyone I see basis. Obviously, I'm going to wait until I become compromised. I'm not going to just go on the hunt and give my position away. But I can't trust anyone. Rags to riches. As I'm using rags for the fire that I'm making. So I said rags to riches. As I'm using rags. Now, put this on the cooking there, and then we get our matches. Hopefully they're not damp. Where the fuck are they? Here we are. And now, ignite away, boys. So I want space for the leather sewing kit. Or do I? I just want to use that now. I don't need space for it. I can fix my boots with that leather sewing kit. I just need space for the small canister, which is fine. I probably already have enough space for it. Nope. Great news. Do you know this fire here that burns? And it's giving my position away because smoke is going out the chimney. Is there any way I could douse... Can I pour the water out of the can onto that to fucking douse the flame? You can. Good stuff. Let's do that. Extinguish. Takes a bit of water, doesn't it? Now we can put that into the pot. Or can we? The stove, remember I detached it there when I was getting the, when I was fishing there yesterday. Or I was being chased by zombies, I was under duress. Do you know? It's not gonna fix my boots. I wonder what it will fix. The leather sewing kit. Boots don't need fixing. There's probably still smoke going up the chimney. I'm not going to bother putting water into the pot anymore. I'm just going to put it into the bottle. And then put the bottle into the bear. I really even need the fucking bear. Nah, I'm sick of the bear. Sick of it. Sick of seeing it. It's shit. It's brought me nothing but bad luck. If I could have thrown him onto the fire then I would have, but it's gone out now. You add that bear to the fire. Some good eating in that. Let's see here. Take the head. Can you put that into the fire? Can you smoke it? You can't. Stash stuff in the bear and bury it. Now it's all about water. Finding where we are and then getting the water going. We can hide this somewhere so that nobody has it then. The only problem now is that silencer has blocked my iron sights, so it's not practical. my map here. Lukov. So we're very far north. Is there a place I can... I'm gonna head into the town.
One of these jobs.
Head into town. Thank you very much there for the tip. Filthy cheesecake. Head into town and get some water. Can you give a shout out to the mental health nurses graduate from Munster Technological University? I'm on the mental health. Serious bit of business. Love the streams. Thank you very much. Don't think my chats are coming up, but sending you support. Thank you very much. Maybe it's there's an issue going on. People's chats aren't appearing. Maybe there was something... There might have been a glitch in the matrix. Zambabambo. Zambambo. Spotted. I've the knife hotkeyed anyway, that's the main thing. I definitely came a cropper there yesterday with that. Going into town now with these guns. Oh, fuck. Zombie Nation. Yep, so we were in here. So I'm just checking how many players are in this. That's strange. No, it's saying that. There wouldn't be no players in it.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Susan Scrutiny, thank you very much, Susan. And a wonderful name. Scrutiny. Ah, yeah, there's plenty of players. Yep. It's the same really as yesterday. There's 30 players, but it's a different server just because I think somebody was lying in wait, ready to get me. I'm very lucky to have escaped the lurgy, which is going round. Everyone seems to have. I feel like that similar sort of thing as what they have when somebody survives a tragedy or disaster. That kind of survivor's guilt. Is there a fucking thing around here? A little drinking spout. Has to be one around here. Be an awful damn shame if somebody pops a cap in my ass right now. Gets me back for what I was doing yesterday or the day before.
a nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much. Sensual piece of pudding. What am I doing here? Can you give a shout out to my wife who's taken to the bed with stomach bug? Big shout out. Hope you're doing well, wife. No name given, just wife. Mrs. Pudding. Mr. and Mrs. Pudding. Cheers, wife. No. Zambubu. Zambubu. That's what the wife sounds like. Came down with an awful dose. Any wins? Asked Lucy. Well, I suppose you could say it's still one big rolling win for me because I haven't been killed as of yet. So it's the longest I've ever survived for. But if you look at that little HUD display down there, full apple, full water, full health, full blood, temperature, decent. And then we found some more stuff that I can use. It just keeps getting better. Don't get cocky, says Glyn. Do you know what? I'm feeling a little bit cocky. I'm feeling like Mr. Cock today. And I tell you why. When you've survived for 8 hours and you've managed to kill one player and you've killed about 7 infected as well who've tried to kill you in turn, then yeah, you will be cock of the walk, top of the pops, king of the hill, A number 1, Mr. Chicken, Tommy Cockles, the Pudding Man. Have you found a Willie's Jeep? I haven't. I mean, that would be the ultimate. The Big Kahuna. The Big Bamboo. So that leaves us with a return, I feel, to the airfield. Again, I would like to remain static until nightfall. The only problem with this game is I wish you had a clock to be able to tell what time it is. Because I'd love to be able to see. I mean, obviously, now that looks like it's going to rain, but I still don't know what time of day it is, you know? See, if I knew that night was not too far away, I'd make my way across open ground towards the military base. It's getting dark by the look of it, says David. Indeed it does, but that could just be the weather beginning to turn, you know? It was blue skies a minute ago. Put your ear to the ground. Umero numero. See, it looks like it's just gonna piss down. We need to, from Lukov, we want to head south-southeast. South-southeast. Which It says that direction, but I don't know, I'm confused. Then again, the compass wouldn't lie to me. Sure it wouldn't. Can I take off this fucking silencer and save it for another gun, because I don't like the iron sights being obstructed.
A nice bit of pasta.
Pasta made for you. Thank you very much, Giller. Yesterday's stream of this game is not in the playlist. Is this DayZ? It is. Let me have a look. Let me have a see. Let me check for you. Let me check for you. There's no water in that pot. Good, I'm just going to use it as storage if you can. You can't. Electric pace to the game so far. It is. Somebody's saying it is. Thanks for the tip there, Giller. People are saying that it is. So I don't have to check that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it looks like nightfall is coming in. That's brilliant news for me. We've got water. We've water. We don't have any food, but look, we can survive on a wing and a prayer. Thank you very much there, Susan Scruton. Under Scrutiny will be the name of your autobiography in years to come, or maybe days, weeks, or months. Let me know how it goes down. If you want me to attend the signing, I will. If you want a forward or an acknowledgement, if you want a great prologue, and there it's going to start pissing down, because thunder only happens when it's raining. Okay? You know what that means? Let's go cook some meat. That looks like a boy. It's not, it's a lady. I got scared there. I thought that it was a child zombie, which for some reason is scarier. The concept of a child zombie, like kind of a Chucky doll. Video nasty. Do you remember the video nasties back in the day? Big panic about them. Chucky. Lots of head torches around. Not that I need it, mind. I mean, why would I want to draw any attention to me? Want that one to see me. And if there was a farmhouse next to that big shed down there, that would be fantastic, but I don't see it. I'm sorry, lads, I'm deliberating here whether to keep running and get soaking wet, or to find a gaff and try and cook a bit of meat or something before heading to Lukov. But then I want to get to Lukov while it's dark. It's DayZ there, Maeve. DayZ. With the zombies building silage, they've done a power of work, and now it's time for them to rest, relax, and just cause general grief and bother to the undead. I'm not sure whether or not these lads are zombies. Technically, they're just infected. They've been infected and they've turned into flesh-eating, normal people. Normies. Fuck. Townsfolk. Friendly people. No rain as of yet. I'll be doing well. If it starts pissing down now when I get inside, that'll be lovely. It's putting paid to the lyrics of the chorus, and indeed. Now there, it's just started pissing down. Lovely stuff. Fleetwood Mac. And a can of beans. Or spaghetti, thank you very much. And a pair of jeans. I don't think I'll wear them though. I've already got a lovely pair of combats on. That's a Winchester round, is it? Full powder cartridge. Select rifles. I won't need it. Not for the gun I'm using. Giuseppe's finest spaghetti. That's great, so I don't need to go look for any food. I'm not inside here, out of the rain. Sorry, bit of indigestion there. I've been eating pizza to beat the band again. It's getting out of hand. It's getting well and truly out. Since discovering the magic of being able to make pizza with fucking nothing in the press other than flour, cheese, and sauce, I've been eating bread and cheese basically. Like three pizzas a week. Since last week, which was a week ago. So 3 pizzas in the last week. It's silly stuff. It's not sustainable. I don't think that's a sustainable way to go, you know. Because there's no green veg, and that there's no complex carb. There's no complex carbs. It's just bread and fucking the cheese. And then you get a taste for bread and cheese as well. So I was making that on a morning. So I was having bread and cheese in the format of French toast. Or eggy bread, as some people call it. And then having pizza for dinner as well. You know, that's a lot of bread and cheese for one man for one day. Combine that by 3 days in 1 week, and you're looking at a seriously cheesy individual. And look at that fork lighting, and then you saw it with your eyes. It looked nasty. It looked nasty. 6 eggy breads per lad per day. But I tell you this, pristine ballistic vest, damaged denim jacket, damaged hip pack, worn pants, worn backpack, pristine enduro helmet, worn boots, but none of the stuff is damp. I just need to find that sewing kit again. I can patch up the gloves and whatnot. But hopefully now we get to the airfield tonight. Yesterday was a busted flush. Sat inside, I was on the outskirts of the airfield on a different military installation point. Just get this rain to fuck off and we'll get there and it'll be nice, you know. But it's still not pitch black, it's still not night time. Do you know what I mean? It's only about dusk o'clock. You get under the bed, you can.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
That's lovely. Filthy cheesecake, thank you very, very much. Sounds like you're on the student diet. Lol. Thank you very much. What would be the Schlug's tips to surviving a hypothetical zombie outbreak given your incentive time in the simulation? Just to... Obviously, it's handy if you've got some veterans there giving you advice on the sidelines, you know? Telling you what to do with the ball, where to move, where to groove, pass and move, this, that and the other. With myself now, it's all about water and it's all about a knife. Once you've the knife, then you can make, a fishing rod, or you can craft a fireplace, or you don't even need a knife, you can get a screwdriver. I think you can get a screwdriver and a stone and make a shiv. Or you can open stuff with the screwdriver as well. Stay out of the rain, because when you get damp, you get wet and then you get cold. And that's no good for anyone. Your stamina starts to go down, deplete. look for if you have no compass, just look for the road signs on the outskirts of town. Rusty bullet hole, thank you very much. Then there's the North Star at night as well. If there's no clouds in the sky, look for the plough. Do you know the Sherry plough? Well, you can do this in real life as well. If you can see the plough, it's basically the back of the plough, the top of the plough. Not where the feet would be, but where the hands would be on the plough. Not the feet of the plough, the head of the plough, is what I'm saying. You wouldn't really, unless you were driving a sort of mechanized plough, but I don't think that the image, the constellation, fits with that of a mechanical plough. It's more of a drag job that you'd use human or a horse or a donkey. The brow of the plough. Do you not have a cagoule? I had a rain jacket yesterday, but what's the point? I mean, your pants and your boots, your socks and all the other stuff is going to get wet. You know? It will be raining all night. You can go get soaked as long as you have multivets, you're grand. Well, there you go, and this is another thing. Filthy Cheesecake, thanks very much for the tip. Asking me about tips. When you've seasoned veterans, they're telling me that I'm alright to go out into the rain because I have my multivitamins. I have the Centrum. Centrum 1 a day 50 plus. So I'm ready to rock. I'm not going to come down with a cold or anything like that. But the other thing is, what about my gear? Stuff will get wet inside my pouch. Will it really matter? Let's truck on. Let's truck on. So yesterday I went west when I thought I was going south. But I had no compass, you see. And this is where I killed my first player there 2 days ago from inside that house there. They were getting water inside this town. Thanks, Gobbles. Thank you very much. And I tell you, I might just wait here again for a moment to see if there's anyone in the town here. It was there. I did the killing, and it was brilliant. That's why I don't need that silencer on this piece. I could do without it. That's frustrating now. I'll take a multivitamin. Like this. Boom. And his friend ran away and then came back 10 minutes later while I was eating fox from that oven. So this is the place where you'd get a fresh spawn and player. Might be worth a look over in the police station as well if I get a nice pistol. Or even a magazine or for the submachine gun. Keep the bottle on the gun. Nah, man, because it's blocking the sights. I am okay, thanks very much. Do the zombies disappear when it starts pissing down? There isn't many of them around. Can't hear. This. And that's in better nick. Lovely stuff. That's a better gun as well, isn't it? Pump action. I'm not sure if it's a better gun. I'm not going to bother with the handcuffs. I don't anticipate her getting that much into the game where you're doing that sort of taking lads prisoners. It's not going to get to that with me, you know? They're just going to be dead. I'm not really into any of that sort of stuff that, you know, you see people doing it. They do role playing and pretend to be people in it. It just could never be me. It's just a one-man solo show. Rubber slugs. Are they silenced? Not great. I'll leave them so. They just sound great, you know, rubber slug. Like a Beatles album or something. Oh, look at that Pioneer. Bolt action. Is that a sniper? Do I have any rounds for it though? 5.56, 4.5. 5.56. I don't think I do. Chilly Willy, but the multivitamin, the Centrum, should be doing its business. Stack them on the other lads that we have. No, stack a teacher. Nowhere, man, please listen. Nowhere, man, you're missing. The world is at your command. Is this on a server? It is, Finty. I don't know if there's any other way of playing it, is there? You have to join a server. And I'm checking now on my game tab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 players. It's gone down. It says last played for someone 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago. Does that mean they've left? Because everyone says last played now on Steam. Is the shotgun loaded? It says there's one in the chamber. It says there's one in the chamber. It's still... Oh, fuck. It's still not nighttime. That was just a very dark, cloudy sky for the storm, the rainstorm that happened. Why can't we see you, Tom? Because the camera's not on. Can't see me if there's no camera. Fucking hell, getting these open is a real tough situation. Just biscuits. Biscuits all day, all night. Fucking hell. The way he was stood then. I'm going to test the shotgun out. Oh, it worked. It works anyways. At least we know it works. And we like those rounds as well. How come, lads, they're, you see down there? Oh, that's attracted a lot of zombies here. That was the wrong thing to do. Sorry there if it was a bit loud as well. Yep, sorry about that. I'll turn that down. A little bit loud there. Oh, fuck! No, it can't end like this! It can't end like this! I'm getting the hang of it now, anyway. So I've been told you just lie down and they go away after a while. Now I'm stuck. They've calmed down now. They've calmed down. I'm looking forward to Getting to the airfield. Which is in that direction. There might be some medicines here that I need.
For the tip.
Factor in shit again, thank you very much. I like that. And it's satisfying little sound out of it as well. Now, we best move because I think people are going to be coming for us. But I've got Mr. Pump ready to go, and I'm feeling very, very confident about that. I have to say. You stack them. You can. Still surviving with the same lad. I'm only just getting started, you've missed nothing. Apologies about that shotgun. I didn't mean to go for the second after you told me that. It's just I saw the that fella and I went for his head. I actually looked at the meter and it didn't look like it was too loud. Like it hadn't. Usually it shows you that it's hit a threshold. Oh no, that's a different program actually. There's another program, an editing program, which... Oh fuck. If it hits the meter, like the red, it'll stay red to let you know it's hit that red. But not this program, unfortunately. Gee, calm down. You're being overly emotive. Yeah, these lads, they really put a bit of a speed bump in the progress. This town about it. Yeah, it's rife. It's absolutely rife with them. I think they're calming down now. They can't be rehabilitated. They can't. Somebody asking there in the chat. But you really want them hanging around the town as well, you know? Something needs to happen.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Skellington, thank you very much. This lad's only out of bed.
What are you ever on one of these yokes?
Thank you very much, vegan muscle man. Were you ever on one of these yokes? Oh, not again. No way has he seen me. jump the fence here. It's not letting me jump the fence. For fuck's sake! I can't jump! Oh my God, keep getting. Oh, it's a nice bit of honey. Just eat that. Nice bit of honey there for you. Yeah, look. Once we get out of this town, will be grand. And if anything, it's added to a little bit of excitement, because if there are any other players around here that will have heard that, they might be heading my way. Although, I'd be of the disposition that if I heard a gunshot like that, I'd probably run away. I'd want to get away from that sort of hassle. So you have to reload after each shot with this. That's the pump element. Whereas in other games, it would automatically reload for you. I like this honey here. I like this. I'm going to keep eating some more of this. That's a lot of honey. That's going to really hurt the stomach. Maybe you'll get worms. I wonder, does that really happen? You know, getting worms from eating lots of sweet stuff.
Thanks for the tip.
Urban legend, urban myth. Captain Sack, thank you very much. Now, we should be good to go. We should be good to go. And it's perfect. It's perfect conditions. South-southeast. So I had the shotgun in the hand. Zzz. And I couldn't climb the fence. You need to have both hands free to be able to climb the fence. This is fine now. Everything is okay. Dry your clothes. How do you dry your clothes, T? You told me to go out into the rain, T. You told me to go out into the rain. That was one reason I was staying out the rain. Drenched. Are you telling me I have to, I just take another vitamin? But will that be poison if I keep taking it? See, you've put me out in the open now. I could get capped any moment. That's why I wasn't going out in the rain. You still have to dry your clothes. Well, I wouldn't have had to have dried them if I'd have stuck to my original plan. Do you know? Now I'm going back. I don't think you can give yourself hemochromatosis from having wet clothes. I think that's an iron deficiency, is it? Or overproduction of iron. Somebody was saying there that you'll give yourself hemochromatosis. It's all over the shop. Look at him. How did he get up there? Fiddler on the roof. You're saying to me what? You're telling me this now. I can wring out the jacket with the hands. It's a bit stiff, isn't it? The jacket. Ironing board. So that's what you mean when you say you need to dry your clothes. It's still damp though, but will that matter? Can I wring my hip pack? You can't. Damp is okay. Well, I never thought we'd be at this, to be honest, and now we're into it. We haven't even left fucking town. All we've done is wring out wet pants. And I've ate a steak. That's all I've done. I'd been streaming for an hour and a half. But I'm still enjoying it. That's the weird thing. That's the disgusting thing about it. I love it. Drenched. Do you love it? Yes. You know, it's the simple things, you know, that will make you happy. Just having a dry pair of gloves.
What are you having on one of these yokes?
Or a dry denim jacket. Getting a bigger backpack to carry more spuds or more meat. Black Tom, thank you very much for the tip. And Chris Z, thank you very much. What about them, lads? What about my boots? What about my boots? What about my boots? Do my boots need to be dry? Somebody was saying to me, your clothes are wet. My boots. What about my boots? I even wrote it in the chat there because the stream went down for some reason. No, okay, good stuff. Thank you very much there for the tips, lads. In case the stream went dead, I said thank you to Chris, Zed, and Tom. Tom Machine Dove. Fix your gloves. I don't have a sewing kit, Johnny. It's nighttime. We need to use the cover of darkness to achieve total and absolute stealth at the airfield. We keep getting fucking stonewalled by Rob zombies. Deep vein zombosis. Zombreros. How come he's not climbing a high fence like that? Maybe he just can't climb it. I was thinking it's because of the gun. It's because you can't climb that fence. Your stealth is your health. Be great to have a radio now when you're going through the doing a bit of night running down the country roads. This reminds me of the run I did last month during the night time, but I can actually see more stuff here now. Bit of Midwest. This road brings us right to the base, which is over there. And I can see a light. Can you see a light? I can see a light. Or I thought I could. Is that a bag of cement there? It's just a panel. It's a side panel of a house. It is dangerous being on the road, so I won't. Oh, there's gas. There's. Fuck! That's a fox. That's a fox. So what's the situation there? Do you know, somebody was saying to me the gas mask is not enough. You need to have hazmat suit. You need full gear. So what's the story then? Will that ever disappear? Does that smoke ever dissipate? Fucking hell. We might call off that and go fox hunting. Bit of Heather Humphreys. I think it came from over here. He's gone now. We'll be there all day. We'll keep going, go past that and head to the river and head south. Over the river. That's the quest from yesterday was to get across the river. The best time to cross would be now. Lower visibility. Take the shades off. Get rid of them. They're not great anyway. It's a lovely night for it. The Zambinos there.
What are you ever on one of these yokes?
Tiddles, thank you very much. Tiddlywink. We need to circumvent these lads. Then we don't want to go through the gas. Police lads. There isn't a hole in the fence. Go around it. That's into the base, though. Yeah, go around it. Instead of going, take the road into Glenishka, which will be crawling with zombies, we'll just go around here. That's a lot of gas to get around. I didn't see if somebody told me the answer to my question there regarding does that gas ever disappear or is it always there? And if I was to make good with my legs across open ground to the other airfield, which is south near the middle of the map, I think, is that going to be full of gas as well? Goes away after a while. But I've never seen it not gassed. I think this one is permanent. Permagas. Okay, I think we're in the gas. Could you chance that? I've got iodine, I've got charcoal, I've got iodine. I've got chlorine. You'll die in seconds, okay? No problem. Keeping an eye out for any mushrooms or any food. a shame, there's probably loads of decent stuff there. Can't go in there without the gear. Perma gas. Okay, that's grand. We hit the river down here. Hit the river and then go across to the bridge. We won't have to go through the town and risk any zombies. Or there's another bridge down here. And that brings us over into a town called Radats. Would that be worth going to over there, that fucking place on the hill? Might be some good stuff up there, and there's no gas up there. Might get a good haul of stuff in that castle. It's a prison. I think we head there. I think that's where we go. Well, it's still nighttime. There's a tap there as well. The river is before it. Should be coming up to the river soon enough. What are you having on one of these yokes? Joni the dog, thank you very much. No fox today. We heard one, but I didn't go hunting. I've my eyes set on that castle on the hill. And it's getting bright now, unfortunately. And there's 2 shots from over in Gleniska. 3, 4. 5. I made the right choice not going over to Glenishka. Lugishka. Is that the prison there? Okay, well the shots came from Glenishka, which is on the other side of the river, so it should be okay, you know.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Horses under starlight, thank you very much. Bit out in the open here. I can hear a cow. We might stop to kill a cow and get some steaks. Before heading up there, because I've only got a tin of beans. Or spaghetti. I wonder how long would it take to kill a cow with the knife? Be a lot of chasing going on. I might as well to just shoot it. But I see a zombie up there as well. Silence pistol. So you're telling me that if I silence pistol this cow, that zombie there is not going to hear? And if I shoot the cow in the arse, does it matter? Should I go for the head or? Headshot. You said one headshot would do it. There we go. Sorry about that to any animal lovers. I love cows as well, but you need to survive, you know. I feel bad, but a man's gotta eat. And look at all that steak. I mean, when you see those returns, it kind of puts the guilt to the back of the head, you know. That's a lot of returns. I don't even have any space for it. What am I gonna do? Is there a house with a stove here, or is it just farm? No fireplace. I have a tripod. I have a tripod and a pot. So can I just start a fire here? Maybe go inside the house. And do it here. Now, how do I detach the tripod and put the tripod down?
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much there, vegan skinny man. What do I do here? How do I put the fire down here? Do I even need the tripod? You've no stove, have you? I've got a gas canister. And a pot. Just build a fireplace. You don't need the tripod. But in order to cook the steaks, wouldn't I need the to put the pot on the fucking tripod and cook the steaks?
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Lisa loves cows. Thank you very much. You can cook steaks on stick with stuff. I like the idea though of using the tripod and the pot, but then I'd need water for the pot. It's a shame you can't. Can you get water from that water tower? So if I put steaks in the pot without water, it'll still cook the steak. My pot might be rubbish then though. It It's already damaged, like it might fuck up the pot. Try and do a stealth kill on this zombie here. Fuck. Little zombie.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much for the tip. Higgins Mobile Store, thank you very much. Now, how do we make this fireplace? Take that to hold. Get your knife then, maybe. Tinder. Huh? Steak and Tinder.
a nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much. They're rosary beads. Now, do I put my tripod over that and then the pot on the tripod? Or do I combine the tripod with the pot first? And you're sure now I don't need water to boil the steaks? The steaks will just cook inside that. They'll bake.
Thanks for the tip.
Swipe right. Thank you very much. I think we're ready to go. Can you get another steak in there? I don't think you can. It's not giving me the option. Do I need... Oh, I need kindling. Oh, I've got kindling. So where is... How do I... You can't light it indoors. You were telling me to do this, I was telling you, is this the right place? Four times you've said it, okay. Fuck. Take tripod and pot off. You can pick up the fire, okay. Pick up the fire. Well, that's handy. Will we do this? Let's do it here. Next to this, will that be okay? The match is going. Here we go. There we go. Lot of steak. Thanks for the tip. Thank you very much there, cassava. Sizzling chill. Thanks for the tip. Thank you very much there, Johnny from up the town. Can you salt and cure the meat? Good question, I don't know. Are there any headers out there that know whether or not you can salt and cure the meat? You can smoke it. And then it'll last longer. Steaks are just cooling on the ground, there's nothing wrong with that. Tuck into a couple of them now, actually.
What are you having on one of these?
Steaks are ready to go. Thank you very much there, Christian23. Very, very kind of you. And look at this, we are living the life. The life of the smoky Joe Fraser. Gonna head up to the prison, get some nice stuff, with a nice full belly, and plenty more steaks to beat the band for later as well. Check on these lads, they're okay. Still got another one to cook. Thanks for the tip. Thank you very much, Gobbles. Are they cooked? Yeah. We need one more.
What do you ever on one of these yolks?
Any hot sauce, thank you very much. Oh, I'd avoid that now for a while, actually. You can be doing too much of that hot sauce and it gets addictive, you know. The spice does get addictive. I haven't seen any in this survival simulation anyway. Suppose we just have Sammy's shotgun ready to go as well in case any friendly faces make an appearance. And that's where we're heading, up to there. With a belly full of steak. Wait for them to cool down. Pick up the rest of our stuff here. No room for the spaghetti. And I'll put the other steaks into the pot then. Need to wait for that to cool. I wonder, can you take the pot and move it away from the embers? It says badly damaged. I don't have space for the pot, but I can take the steaks out, put the pot in, and put a couple of steaks in it. I think I'd rather get rid, thank you very much, there, sludge, best since bread. Get rid of some of these items. Because food and water is really your bread and butter, you know. As long as I've got the shotgun ammunition, the rifle ammunition, that's doing a lot of carrying. I've got no use for it because I've got no ammo for it. How do I dismantle this now?
What do you ever on one of these yolks?
Thank you very much. Connacht Gold. That's still hot. It's a shame though, I don't want to have to leave steaks behind, you know. 1, 2, 5 steaks to be left behind. It's too much.
What do you ever on one of of these yokes.
It is, if it's, oh, it's badly damaged. It's not ruined, it's badly damaged. I don't know how to fix it anyway. Lana's red curries, thank you very much. We're a world away from red curries here.
What are you ever on one of these yokes?
None of the spices or the necessary components for it. None of your lemongrass or your red hot chili pepper. Pants full of steak, thank you very much. Ditch the beans. You don't want anyone getting its old throat on the roof. Shit. Throw it in the bushes over here. Fuck yeah. Maybe I could have boiled a bit of water while I was... Maybe. Could fill the water there.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there, Slug NATO boss. Very, very kind of you.
What are you ever on one of these yokes?
So you're saying to me I just add charcoal tablets? I've no need to boil this water, I just add charcoal tablets. I want to see if I can do this first. I'm getting mixed messages here. Someone's saying chlorine, someone's saying charcoal. Chlorine, not charcoal, okay. So I've got chlorine here. Thank you very much there, earwax suction. They're badly damaged, but it's... Do you reckon that'll still work? It's gonna start raining. My steak is gonna get wet. Fuck. So if I drain, can I drain that cooking pot into this bottle? Why does it do a tip out action for filling up the glass bottle? That's the confusing thing. Now I add. Oh fuck. We need to move the steaks inside. Come on. Is there any way of, instead of doing the drag and drop? Fucking hell, how much steak is it? Is there?
What are you ever on one of these yokes?
Schlappy steaks, thank you very much. Close these doors here. It's a nasty, nasty night. Day. What's inside that cooking pot? Nothing. There's just water in that. So, it's probably better to be slug pizza with yeast. Thank you very much. It's probably better to just put the chlorine into the pot water instead of adding it to the bottle, because then I'll have more clean water to add into the bottle. Do you know what I mean? Do you reckon that's a good idea? I think that's a good idea. So, put that there. And that bottle, which is full of dirty water, I can empty that into the pot again.
Thanks for the tip.
Pet dogs, thank you very much. And then I can take that pot into my hands and add the chlorine to the dirty water, which will fix the water and make it nice.
Thanks for the tip.
So do I only need to put one chlorine tablet in? Or do I put two in? Horses under starlight, thank you very much. Just one. Okay, are we sure now that is going to be drinkable? Before I drink this, just to get a confirmation there. Good stuff. And we'll have a multivitamin as well, just to be safe.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Connacht Gold. Very kind of you. Now we're back to the age-old problem of space at a premium. I'm thinking, oh yeah, you want rags for bandages, you know, in case you get shot or hit. Do I really need the binoculars? That's one steak. It's a high stakes scenario. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steaks. Can fit one in the bum bag. Thinking getting rid of this MP5. I can eat one anyway. Even though I've been eating, that's 3 steaks in the space of 10 minutes. I mean, the MP5 is a lovely piece, don't get me wrong, but I just don't have the capacity. I don't have any ammunition for it, so it's a waste of time. Georgie Pig, thank you very much. I won't get stomachache now from eating too much steak. What are you having on one of these yolks? At the Heritage, thank you very much. Make a couple of Tom Cruisers and have some fags after your lovely brown steaks at the Heritage. What are you having on one of these yolks? Leonard's, thank you very much. How about I put steak in the water? They'll get damp, but will they be damaged? Because I can just... Will I get food poisoning if I eat damp cooked steak? Will that fuck my stomach up, or would that be okay? It's safe. Good stuff. Let's go for it. How about this? We've room for another steak there, then. We put that somewhere, we'll have another slot for steak. Oh, it's all happening. Here we go, it's moving. We're going to be able to carry every steak with us. I think. Or not. Could just carry that in my hands. Just run around like with a steak in my hands. Because I'm going to be needing some food after the run anyway, so I might as well keep it in my hands. So we've got lots of water, we've got lots of steaks, and now we're keeping the MP5. That's in the back pocket, and now we're gonna go and get some real nice stuff. Maybe there's a slot for that silencer. Ah, magic.
Thanks for the tip.
Magic monkey juice. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm gonna head. I'm not gonna go through towards a town anyway. Although we don't encounter a town on the way to the thing, that's fine, you know. Thank you very much there, Kiki Shackhammer, and Wagyu steak is overrated. I'd say it's good if you get it in its right state, you know, but the stuff in the supermarket mightn't be as good as the real deal. I have no qualms now about running anyway. We can sprint away, boys. We've plenty of food, plenty of water. It's all happening. If I could just, I'd have peace of mind if I could put the steak somewhere, but I have no slot for it. I just feel like somebody might be here, you know. Maybe I'll eat the steak. Handheld beef device. I'm just gonna run. Fuck. Ah! No!
A nice bit of pesto made for you.
Bit of skullduggery there. beef run strats. Thank you very much. Comfort beef. God, this steak lasts forever. It's brilliant. But it's just a bit of a shame. What if I put on another piece of clothing? That would add to my inventory slots, would it not? If I found like a jacket or something. I'd be very hot then, though. What are they? Don't need them. That's it. That's it for that. Now we can rest assured that we'll be able to get the shotgun out on tick as soon as we need it. There's
a nice bit of pasta made.
There's a couple of growlers outside here. Is there a back door? Eating your feelings. Thank you very much. Eat the fear away, Tom. Then take that mother down. Thank you very much. You put that shirt on your back. You can't. I mean, you can, but you lose all your items then. Thanks for the tip. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Very kind of you. Now, let's move. Nice and slow. Now we're on the pig's back. Get to that tree line down there. Work our way up. Keep an eye out for any goonies. What's that down there? I can see something suspicious. I thought I could. It's fine. Calories to beat the band now. It's pure protein. No veg. Just beef. All beef diet. I'm just gonna cut across here. I think I'll be okay. I wonder, can I drink the water from the pot even though there are wet steaks inside it, or will I have to take the wet steaks out? Drinking some lovely steak water. Let's have a look. You can. Beef juice. You see my stamina bar at the bottom left-hand side of the screen there? It's halfway down. How do I increase that anymore? Considering I've loaded up with protein and water. Stamina is low. What's the story? Is that because I'm not getting any veg? Do I need to get veg in as well? Losing weight. So if that's the case, lads, let's have a look at this. Am I carrying too much rubbish? These grenades, look. Are they... What would you get rid of there, Johnny? You're saying too much. Big items like guns, yeah. I'm carrying too many guns. But I do... If I can get a clip for that, then I'm going to get rid of the rifle. Or I'll get rid of the handgun, do you know? I can't see myself using these. I'll be so flustered that there'll be no chance of me using grenades. I may as well to just stick with the guns and use the guns. I'm not sure I'll even use this. But I've got lots of ammunition for it, you know. Yeah, I have the press vest on, and that will stand me in good stead with anybody, any killers out there. Let's hope they're not Israeli. Let's hope the cows, you say the cows will respect that, but we don't know what nationality of the cow. I think they might be Czech or Belarusian, I'm not sure. Now we're climbing. We are climbing. It'd be an awful crying shame we get to the top and then a gas explosion goes off and we have to fucking leave it. The entire mission will have to be aborted. And it looks a bit misty here. Gonna get the rifle out. cow didn't die in vain. That's the main thing. We got all the steak, and we didn't leave one steak behind. No steak left behind. Full beef. Non-stop. No looking back. No remorse. No regrets. They don't work. They only hurt.
Thanks for the tip.
Saving Private Beef. Thank you very much. There we are. It's time to get out the silenced. Need to make sure we've got plenty in there. We've only got one in the chamber. I need to manually load the clip.
Thanks for the tip.
Cod Gamer, thank you very much for the tip there. Why is it saying? Why is it not giving me the option? Oh, you need to go combine. No. I'll have the rifle out just in case we see a shotgun. Just in case there's a player. And then I'll switch to silenced if it's Zombie Nation. You can silence the rifle, yeah, but it blocks the iron sights. So I just would sacrifice losing the sound in order to have the clean shot, you know. Although, what about the silencer on this? Can I take the silencer off that and stick it on the yoke? No, you can't. Let's just go for it. Looks a bit gassy there. Is this gas? Can hear a zombie. That was weird enough. Did you hear that? Thanks for the tip. Thank you very much for the tip there, Anonymous. The tense one. Very kind of you. Should I just kill these lads? Shall I check these sheds or will I just go straight for the big bamboozler? Oh. That's better, isn't it? Than the one I have. It's not, actually. It's less slats. I just heard footsteps there, but I'm not sure whether or not that's spooky additional sound effects they're adding into this area. Or if it really was a player. That fella has a pumpkin on his head. I don't know what to make of it. Fuck, how has he seen me? What you reckon of the Glock? I mean, I like the silenced aspect of this. Can't really be, I can't really be picking too much up, I mean. Space is at a premium. But I can't come all the way up here and not pick up stuff. The main thing is to get stuff for this gun here. And I want to, the MP5 suppressor might take it. Yeah. Nice. Should I lose this and keep the Glock? I mean, that's pristine. This is damaged. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna keep my, the lousy... Someone said that gun that I have is lousy, but I'm gonna keep it. And, we'll wait. There's gonna be some big toys inside that prison, I expect. Hopefully there's a back entrance because that front one was crawling. I think I'm gonna have to spend a few rounds of ammunition inside here. Put a few of these lads to sleep. There mightn't be any way in other than that front. There isn't, no. I might have to launch a rock to distract them around the front door. Can you throw something else other than a rock? Because I can't find a stone anywhere, so... Would it... If I throw a twig or a stick, would that distract them? I wouldn't throw a steak because I want to keep the steak to eat the steak, you know? Well, I'll just try a stick. Shit. I could hear something then.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you, Bob. What to do here? Close that gate. Fuck. Can Alice in Wonderland down here? Where's all the stuff, lads? I thought there was going to be loads of stuff. Not much so far, is there? And then again, why would there be? It's a prison. It's not like a military base that would be fully stocked for stuff.
Thanks for the tip.
Larry Schlug, thank you very much. Caesar. Not much use to me, though. I thought there was going to be better gear than this, lads. A lot of trekking I did up here. I killed a cow. I didn't want to kill that cow, but I did for the journey. And now they've given me a leaf hat, Caesar hat, as a reward. It's rubbish. Keep hearing footsteps, and I'm not sure if it's a player or it's sound effects. This Red Riding Hood here, it says it's the best insulation, and it protects the head from rain and cold. But I'm not sure whether or not the Enduro helmet is better than the hood. That's damaged. We got here too late. The stuff has already been taken. I imagine this place would have been full of stuff. Huh? Sounds like someone's getting their teeth cleaned. There's another side to it, is there, Kieran? Another side to the story. Is there a better place for loot inside the building, or is this the main attraction here? Look at this. I think I can hear another player, you know. Huh? That's the way we came down. Jesus Christ, look at this. I think we'll have to start taking some of these lads down. Spend a bit of that ammunition. Powdered milk she had on her. Fuck. I think if you go too close to the windows, they see you.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
A nice bit of pasta. Thank you very much, Chaz. Is there a faster way of reloading the Klippenstein of this? Would you have to just keep on taking it out manually? It's manual all the time. I don't think I have another mag. I only have the one mag. Mr. Viperish. Or do I put that one mag that I have in the hotbar, do I? If you think I should take the tent there, let me know. Not sure what use it would be, but... handy for staying out the rain, I suppose, if you're out and about. You have 150 extra storage with the tent, so I can start putting stuff in that and then carry it. Extra weight though, isn't it? I like to travel light. And just survive on tick. It's an awful shame about the lack of amazing gear. I wonder, do you have to come up here early when the server restarts? You come up here and then the stuff hasn't been pilfered then, is that it? Or maybe there's just nothing up here anyway. With it being a prison, I keep thinking you're not probably going to get any weapons up here. Server restart won't make a difference. The garages outside look like they might hold a bit more stuff that we might need.
What do you have on one of these yokes?
The Glockenspiel. Thank you very much, Steph. Just in here. I'll get that other Glock that's outside in the shed. I won't bother picking that one up. Is this the guard area? Someone's saying you might get some stuff in the guard area. Is this the guard area? Everything's gone. Building next door. Nothing in these cells. Get rid of this lad upstairs. We were here already. That's my old helmet. Did you check the tower yet? Where's the tower? Would that be up here? Just so I know, where's the guard? Someone was saying there might be something in the guard barracks or the guard building. Is that it down there? That area? Barracks on the left there. Okay, we'll get that Glock anyway. So it hasn't been a completely wasted journey, but I was expecting a lot more from the big haunted fucking tower on the hill, like, you know, it's a shame. Five-minute warning. But it'll still keep me in my place, right? When I'm here, it's not going to... in here. Is the pumpkin a night vision? We'll get that saw. Can't remember where I put the fucking thing. It's a lot of space in your inventory to have that. That pumpkin. Oh, it's not. Good stuff. So we've got night vision. That's handy. How do I get the fuck out of here? If this server restarts now, will it let me back into the same place? And if it does, will there be new items when I go back into the game? Like, will new items have respawned inside that prison? No. Okay. Just go back into it anyway. Yeah, I can see how many are on the server, but I don't want to show people the server so that I don't get sniped by anyone. I don't want to respawn in Tubbercurry either. "11 hours, 1 kill." Yeah, I mean, but that's if you're into playing it for kills and that. I'm trying to learn how to survive, you know, without getting into any trouble. And then when I get killed, then when I have nothing to lose, then I think then it's going to turn the game on its head, and I'll start to want to maybe, you know, go into situations. But right now I'm happy with learning how to forage and craft and eat steaks and live in the wild, you know. Go hunting, that kind of thing. I'm not really interested in doing the old Call of Duty, trying to find other players and killing them just yet. But it might eventually get to that situation. I think it will. When you've nothing on you and you start, you know, with a tin of beans, or you start with nothing, like, I think you've just got a glow stick in your hand. That's all you have. Let me just see. I'm just going to put a thing over the screen while I see what the server is.
Moondust. A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much there, clone named Gipso.
Moondust. Moondust. Moondust is still a problem. Moondust. Moondust.
I showed the server there. There's only one player so far in this one if I go back into it. Let's see. Boondust. Boondust is still a problem. So we have that. Right, we need to get to that guard building outside. and get the glockenspiel. Police jacket. I think that'd be better than the. Hopefully, it's got 20 slots. I'm gonna wear that, and it goes with my press vest as well. Not sure about that pistol, though. It's not a silence jobby. Another glockenspiel. Did you say there was gloves? I'll go back and check for the gloves. Another bottle. Middle room. Wool.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there. Easy, Davy. Very, very kind of you. Please give no base server a go. The game excels with random encounters, and bases severely hinder that. What is bases? The people that play no base are usually a bit more... I have no idea about any of the server crack, Davey. I'm just trying to learn the basics of the game, because even before you get into any encounters with people, there's still a lot of other stuff to learn. Like, it can be a very relaxing game, just surviving. But I know if I went into a game now with loads of players, I would probably get killed and all my stuff would be gone. It's in an official server. It's not in a custom server or a community. No. Come back for that, if needs be. Fuck. And I'm not sure I'd be
A
great
nice bit of pasta
at being
made
able
for
to
you.
talk to other people on it. I think that'd be more Francis or even Connor, I think, would be good in that because he's very forthright and confident, you know. So I'd get on to. I might ask him to play a different kind of Daisy. He can do a Zurich Survival.ie one of the days, maybe. Whereas I'd be more simpatico and trusting. Do you know, when it comes to the spiel, he'd be better at being able to twist the tail, so to speak. He's got that business mindset. Or grind set. You know? Stay there. Stay there. Oh, look at that. We didn't even need to go looking for the silencer. That's pristine. Oh, that's the stuff. Now we've a dilemma on our hands. Do we lose the whatchamacallit, this MK2? It's got no magazine in it, this Glock, I don't think. Maybe the magazine from this yoke, but I don't have a magazine in that either. I do have a few 9mm, 9x19 rounds. They have two, but I have no clip. But there was a few other M-locks knocking around, wasn't there? Shame to see that other one go bye-bye. It's a nice little piece. Because I could just always hold it, you know. A new knife. There's the mag. Did we see a Pioneer rifle back in the town? That holds 15. Okay, so I'm going to put that, swap that, put that back there. Do I have any more of those 9x90? I do. Awful lot of switching and shaping. Does that mag fit the MP5? Good question. Doesn't. It's got a little curl on it. Keep everything and we'll rearrange in due course. There's nothing else out here. I'll check these other sheds. I don't think there's fucking anything left. Roar! Bit of hydration in that. Can you shoot these when they stick their head through there? Can you shoot them? Hopefully he sticks the head in again. Come on. Get to test out the glockenspiel as well. Oh. Yeah, I left the gun outside. I know I was too busy focusing on the pumpkin. Or the... What? What? The silencer didn't really work out well on that, did it? I'm not really feeling the Glock. Is it more powerful than the Mark 22 or whatever that other one is? Is that why people were saying to grab it? I think we've checked everything here. Get a move on now. I have a few 9mm bullets for the glockenspiel. So I've got everything. I think the night vision will be handy. Hopefully they can... That stays. Is that just a Halloween fixture, or will that keep until after Halloween? What is nearly broke there? You're saying something's nearly broke. Oh, it'll be gone. There might not be any after Halloween, you know. I don't know why I still have blood on me, because I patched myself up. The other Jeff, thank you very much. The tip, I'm not sure if I said thank you. Do you have to disinfect yourself, do you? When I use the iodine for that? Or do you put that on a rag, is it? It's just a bug. I'm not gonna die. You have to disinfect the rags, okay? Must remember to keep these ones for my bandages and not use them for fires. South to knee deck. Just that way. I wonder how you get rid of that blood on the screen there. I don't know about this Glock to keep that, or just to fucking get rid of it. Have extra space and keep a hold of this.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Owen Murphy, thank you very much. Try holding the button to the left of 1 to turn the UI off, and hold it again to turn it on. But escape, or the exclamation. Alright, yeah. No, it's still not. You might die of embarrassment if a zombie gets you, but really, that's a lovely compass. Thank you very much, Owen. You can only get rid of the blood if you bleed again or restart. I get you. As long as I'm not dying, that's fine.
Thanks for the tip.
And Pumpkin, thank you very much. God bless and guten Nacht. Take a vitamin to be sure. Thanks for the intel. Oh, there's a little town south of this place called Nidek or Nidek. I'm just a little bit concerned about having too many guns and not being able to switch to my others fast, you know. I think I need to make a decision on it's either getting rid of the Glockenstein or this. Keep it simple. Where do we go from Nidek? We head down to the... There's a lot of military stuff south east of Nidek. But will that have gas? Will there be gas down there? I don't want to trek all the way there and then for there to be gas down there, you know? Radunin, it's called. Plenty of gunnage. There's no water hole here, but we don't need it. No, your man's sweating. Radionin is permanent gas. Okay, so we go... What were you saying there? You were saying something else, some other place to go. Nadbor. Where the hell is Nadbor? Get inside here. You can't. Nadbor is south. It's a long way. We've come this far anyway. It's a long way to the top if you want a glockenspiel. That's all I know. Some more country roads. We'll glock and roll. There's a barracks in Nidek. I wonder, is it worth it? I mean, all of that shit there is bombed out. It doesn't look like it'd be any use, the stuff. I'm liking the sound of Nadbor, though. There seems to be a lot of stuff there. I mean, it's a lovely landscape. It's peaceful. Make sure I'm going south here. There's a couple of towns. There's on the way to Nadbor, you encounter Lapina and Drew Nicky. Follow this road here. And there's plenty of food and water as well. So I feel confident about trekking many kilometres through fields and forest. The only thing that I'd be concerned about would be maybe the rain if it hits, but it seems to be a nice day out. A few cumulus, nothing to worry about. Plenty of steaks there, Marcus. Lovely stump. Many on the server, I'm not sure, I'll check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just 12. The thing is, if I told you there's 12 on it, and you try and spawn into the game, you're going to be miles away. There's no way you're going to land in the game at Nadbor. I haven't had any encounters today, Marte. I only had one the day before yesterday. If I start to feel confident, then I'll go into a densely populated game with all my gear, my night vision, and then try and find a nice hiding spot and take people out.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Turtle, thank you very much. I wonder what the chances are of there being any players in Nadbor. And if they are, then they're probably really good. But maybe, just maybe, I'll have the beginner's luck, you know. But I think my luck ran out there yesterday or the day before when I killed that fella. I think that was my lucky strike. Some would say if you saw it was a poxy enough kill, like, you know, waiting inside a gaff while someone was drinking water. But I thought nothing of it. I couldn't really run the risk of talking to them or trying to trust them, because many times before when I was starting, I'd say, oh, I'm friendly, and they'd just kill me. Even though I had nothing on me, I had no guns or anything. Straight up death. So it kind of erodes your trust a little bit. I'm looking forward to getting settled into Nadbor now and finding a nice house, a nice spot, eating some of the meat, getting settled, and maybe getting some nice bits and pieces that have spawned there, because there wouldn't be that many other players that have made this long trek all the way out there through the forests, through the fields. And there you have the dragon's teeth. Plenty of those dotted around still in Europe. I saw them when I was over in Germany. And they have them in Holland as well. It's a shotgun, we don't need that. Keep the rifle out. A lovely paint. The fishermen. Fishing with nets. Flare gun.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much there, friend Ben. I hope you're keeping well. And the fruit here will hopefully, yeah, it'll boost the liquid as well as the salad. There's hydration in it and nutrition. Now, what's that? Is that Lepina or Nadbor? If I had the Beanox, I'd be able to see that town sign. outlet there, look. Fuck. I don't know what sign that was, what town that was. It's not Lepina. If it's Huta, then we're very close to Nadbor. I think he's good. He's got good eyesight. Yeah, Huta. We're very close to Nadbor. Where that was, but it sounded close enough. Fuck. No! What do I do here? What do I take? Just a bandage, is it? Maybe it was shrapnel that hit me or something. Does it say, does it give me any indication as to whether I'm poisoned or not? We go around this town. Oh yeah, pristine. It's got the magazine in it as well. What you reckon, we lose the Glock and keep the submachine gun, is it? Do you reckon that's a wise choice? Would you? Do you reckon I should lose this rifle that I have in my hands and just take the submachine gun? Rifle would be good for long range. Keep the MK22. Rifle's good. Okay, the rifle is good. The rifle is good. Let's see if we can put this pumpkin down here. And this there. And we stick our stake there. And will that fit? No. Ah! Maybe a bit of maneuver in here. Lovely bit of beef. You can't beat the grass-fed beef. Just outside an irradiated, poisoned town. And pumpkin. What are we going to do with that? Yeah, we can stake down there and pumpkin into there. And that'll give us enough slot boxes for this. We take our magazine out of the glockenspiel. And keep the silencer as well, maybe.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Hello, I'm Mr. Frog. Thank you very much for the tip. Which pot noodle would be your favourite? Any of the spicy ones, you know, any of the Nissin noodle, or if it's a pot noodle, it'd be a Bombay Bad Boy, or a curry, or a cocoa noodle curry, or if it's pot noodle, Bombay Bad Boy, or if it's Japanese, Nissin Noodle Company. So then we take this magazine out for a moment and take the bullets out of that first. And throw that away. It says it's damaged, that magazine in this. Does that matter? I want to load bullets in. Oh yeah, that's the wrong one. I've taken the bullet out. I want to put the bullets in. Any more? Thought we had more 9x19 rounds. We don't.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much for the tip there, Psychic. What about the noodles that Ronaldo was flagging? I'm not aware of Ronaldo's noodles. But I'd say they're good. If Ronaldo's backing them, they must be good. Yeah, there's no other 9x19 millimeter rounds around here. Just have to find some. Would that be better than that? It's better camouflage anyway.
Thanks for the tip.
Ronaldo's noodles, thank you very much. Yeah, so we'll keep the rifle to hand. There we are. I'm glad I checked that house now. Bullet in the chamber of the Glock. It says 015. Oh yeah. So yeah. There we go. And that'll have gone into my pouch now.
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
That won't have fallen on the floor. Thank you very much there, Ranoodles. Where's that gone? Should be in the inventory, but it's not.
Thanks for the tip.
Black Tom, thank you very much. Fuck it. Will it have gone into the pot? It will. Oh, we've loads more. Will they be okay? Wet steak bullets. What are they doing inside the pot? I don't like that the way he's automatically put it into the pot. Will they be okay to fire out of a gun now that they've been in the pot with the water and the steak? They're fine. Feeling very comfortable knowing I've got this submachine gun now, you know. If I do come up against someone, it's just going straight into it. No let up. No remorse. And they've been seasoned with steak water as well, which adds an ominous element to
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
to the shooting, you know. Kind of, it's symbolic of something. I'm not sure what. I haven't decided yet, but put a bit of steak on it. Devante, thank you very much. Depth of flavor, depth of damage. Another suppressor. Throw that away in the bushes out here. What's going on? nice. What gun will I fix up now? I'm actually in great stead. All my guns are pristine. You're saying keep it, but I've no... Fix the clips with it, is it? Okay, so that's that. That's that one fixed. It's worn. We'll go again with it. You can't. You can only fix it once. Will it fix the suppressor? It won't. Fix the other one. Just see if the magazines in the other guns are okay. That's... No parts need cleaning. No parts need cleaning. Pristine. I'd take that, but I've no room, so I might just leave it. Hotkey the MP5. You're saying hotkey the mags, but I don't know what... It's very confusing. I actually don't know what the rigmarole is when you're saying to hotkey the mags. I get awfully confused. I mean, even if I come up against a player right now, it's going to have to be a hide and strike job, you know? I don't know about the... I don't like the thrill of reloading in battle, as a man said. But I like keeping this on hand, you know. Now, to Nabor. I'm gonna have to learn the hard way about the optimization of reloading and all that business, you know? You want to go south, east. Just get around the gas cloud would be grand. Jungle boots. It's a UMP job, is it? USG. You can store knife in boot. Maybe you can't. Maybe you need a different kind of boot to put knife in boot. I can hear the Zamboses. Be nothing in here. wonder, can you run faster if you don't hold your gun? Feels like you can. Might be wrong though. Is that military? Backpack has more slots. I veered off course. I'll have to check the map now. Headry Cow is where I am now. Alright. So southeast through the forest. Southeast. Through the woods. southeast. That direction. It's a dense, thick forest. But it's gonna make making Nabor all that more sweeter. There's something up here. Shit if I get to Nabor now and someone kills me straight away after all this. An almighty trek. This is single fire, senor. Can I switch to... How do you switch fire mode? V, is it? B. Are you saying this is single file? Fuck. So, the way it's set up now, right? If I hold down the trigger, will it just empty? Will it just... Or will it be... Will I have to tap, 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 tap? X for fire mode. Or burst. I like burst. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Hunter vest. I wonder, is this fun fair? Is this am I at Nabber now? This is Nabber South. Really, I thought that I had reached the main town, Nabber South. I've gone past a military barracks. They're at the west end. Okay, so... Is there a military out this direction? I could use the app on the phone, but I've got it on the other screen here. There's a map I have on the other screen. Might take that in case I find a Desert Eagle in the military. Fuck. Yes! That's what we came for. That's what we came for. Few extra slot boxes. Hopefully he doesn't see us. Oh, I'm looking the part now. I'm looking the bee's knees. With those eyes. Those eyes are the eyes of a man who killed a man a couple of days ago. You wouldn't believe it. But I did. Or he did. I've never been this kitted out. I just need some camouflage for the top. It's a possible gas zone, so we need to be quick. I'm hanging around here, admiring myself. Vanity. Deadly sin. I wonder would the pumpkin help me see better here now. That's not great. That pristine. Oh, that's a nasty shotgun. It's a nasty shotgun. You need a clip. Hold there again. What are you having on one of these yokes? Nice one. Good information. One in the chamber. Thank you very much, Chalky Peanuts. You want to get checked out of here fast? There's another couple of big juicy buildings though. Just don't want any gas to appear. Could be other players as well, but I doubt it. Doubt anyone has had the means to get all the way out here. Find a clip for that semi-auto shotgun, that'd be nice. Nice. That's it from this place. There's not much else. These buildings never really have anything in them. Might get lucky. check out those other buildings before heading back into town, and then we'll call it a night. It's been a great looting haul. And now if I was to jump into another server that had more people in it, it'd be good night Vienna for them.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there, Zombie Stills and Nash. Another little bit of loot before we head back into town. Don't know what you might find. We could get something amazing. What does that 4D?
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Thank you very much, Paul Mishkel. Detachable aftermarket box magazine for compliant assault rifles used by Alliance forces. I don't know what gun that would be for. I don't need the mask, no. Even if there's a gas bomb or something. For the M4. Come on, Shed. Give us something nice. I think the assault boots are the ones that have the knife. You can hold the knife in them. You can. Nice. Lots of pieces for the M4 knocking around, but nothing. No actual gun. think that's for my rifle. Haven't found that ammunition in a long time. Tactical vest, would that be better than my ballistic vest? No. Nice jacket, though.
What are you ever on one of these yokes?
Zombie, thank you very much. I'm looking the part now. I have a canteen in my possession already, so I don't need the other one, although it might be less damaged. Wherever it was, over here. Badly damaged. Just a few more crates, and then we'll call it a night.
A nice bit of pesto made for you.
Pumpkin, thank you very much. Pumpkin the stout boys. What's they? I don't need it. He's getting hot with the pumpkin head on. Must be good insulation on it. I already have that. Maybe that's better. Damaged. Damaged. They look shit. Like there was cement in them. Troll pants. Pristine. BDU pants. 5 kg. They have 20 slots. These have 20 slots. I'll swap them over maybe. Leave it. I feel lucky in these ones. I'm wearing my lucky pants. They've stood me in good stead there. More duct tape. Can you stack it?
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Pumpkin-headed men, thank you very much. More rifle rounds. I am loaded. Low torch. Won't that fix my my cooking pot? What's that? Helicopter. Did you hear that? Is that a helicopter? Heli crash. Is that something that happens in the game, or is that another player? Random event. Good stuff, good stuff. Shall we go find it? We'll find the heli and then we'll leave it. We'll call it a night. I have the helmet on. Where would that crash be? It seemed to be over here, in that direction, but I don't see any smoke. Bit of distance, like, it could be in the forest. Sounded like it was over there. Two potential crash sites to the south. Maybe I should have got up in one of the tower stands, the deer stands. Alright, we'll just find a nice, safe house. or jump into another server now that's full. With all this gear. Just go wild.
What are you having on one of these yolks?
Pumpkin corral, thank you very much. Can't see anything. Any smoke on Joe Frazier?
A nice bit of pasta made for you.
Heavy bum, thank you very much. Have a little look around the town first. Just get to know the lay of the land. That's for the gas. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be then taking a load of equipment north towards the danger zone. You might get the shoes and jacket in here though, you know. You got the full stuff here. I reconsider joining another server and just go for another foraging mission with all the gear. He's got the full suit, has he? Is that the full shebang there? Oh, what you reckon? Take that and then head to the gas zone. You can't get it off him. Okay. It's just the skin. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Swap. I have no room. I'd say it's damp beef, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't give me any stomach problem. Multivit. Fuck was that? I really want to test out the gear. I think I want to go into a new, into a server with people. Oh, is that a Mosin? Amazing. Should I get rid of this for the Mosin? Gotta be, it actually be sad now to go into a full server and just fucking lose it all. have any of those rounds? I think I threw them away earlier on because I thought I wouldn't need it. Seven, 6, 2, 5, 4. And what about this? Back in the military base, wasn't there a scope? Oh no, that at the fun fair, wasn't there a fancy dancy scope that you could put on this? Well, we're here. Well, you need a gas canister for that. Fuck that. Desert Eagle. Do I have that clip for it? I do. Too much guns. And I'll go into the server and I'll just get killed straight away. All this unbelievable loot. Oh man. That would be something. That would be something. You put a silencer on it. What would the leather sewing kit fix for me? This town is Lootsville, Tennessee. Silenced Desert Eagle. How silenced would that be? I'm gonna keep going. Fuck. Too big to fail. Tommy guns. You have so much stuff now I can't even run. Very slow. Is that the time? Fucking hell. The problem is, I don't want to respawn here. I want to stay here tomorrow because, but then I don't want to come back here tomorrow because there'll be more people or someone might try and snipe me. So it's best just to pick up as much shit as possible now. Now we've reached the end of the good stuff. The bull Mick, thank you very much. I just want to get that. Was there a PU scope for the Mosin in the fun fair or back at the army base? I can't remember. Okay, it wasn't. I think it was like a sporter scope at the fun fair. It's too late though. Fucking hell, the time is. I've gone on too long here. I still have the Mosin, yeah. I have the Mosin. Same shotgun. Desert Eagle silenced. MP5. I just can't remember where I saw the PU scope. Some more medicines here. It feels laggy as well. The last hour has felt a bit laggy. Right. I'd love to try a full server now, but it's just too late. I'm liable to end up making a rookie mistake and just losing everything. But the other thing is, it's a shame to have come this far down south in the map, and then to change server and go into back to the top of the map again, you know. We'll save it and we'll reconvene at another time. Do you reckon it's safe to stay here, or shall I log out over in that building over there? Community's the way to go, you say, Shinra, but you can't bring this into the community because it's an official server I'm on. I've heard that you can't bring the gear that you've done here, the character. Not here. Go to a bush. Is a bush a safe place to log out? Police station. You never know, though, what you'll find in the police station. I found this MP5 in a fucking abandoned rural house. What would nails be? What would the nails be good for? Why are they the most valuable thing in DayZ? I'll go back and get them, so. See how laggy it is. What this? What's that for? Take that. Look, what am I doing? I think I'm gonna have to practice player versus player before I take this super dude character. into the war zone, you know. Okay, I'll go get the nails and then I'll log out. But I'm not sure I'll be coming back to it tomorrow. Problem is, if I don't come back on it tomorrow, I might never come back on it, you know. That pristine Glockatici. Just have a quick look in here before we get the nails. Nothing. Shite. Gotta be careful here. Fuck. Will he see me if he comes to the edge here? Oh no, this is not good. Will I close this? What about the nails, though? Oh, they're for the Mosen. Are they? Will I bother with the nails? Will I just log out? Split. It's 50-50 on the nails. I think you might be thinking too much of me there, T, with the nails. Like, I've only killed one person. You know, I don't think I'm gonna be great at doing extra stuff. But it's been a nice little looting trip anyway. So I need to think about strategy and what next to do, because it'd be fucking completely dangerous enough, you know, going into a big death match. You're saying go to a community server, get comfortable dying, and then come back in. Okay, folks. Good night. Rah!